I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Put this cup of tea down, we'll do this. Oh shit, that's a thing as well.
You've got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
And he's gone.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now. Revelio. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Levioso. There. Not good. Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here.
Nothing. I
You'll
just
be able to
did this
rescue
quest
many
where I
more
just had
beasts,
to
but for now, let's bring the ones you
teaching me
gathered
to collect
back to the
animals,
room.
like the
All right.
bag out of
Deke will
fantastical
meet
beasts.
you back in the room
sort of
whenever
thing.
you're ready.
So I just had to go and rescue 3 animals, and then I'm guessing he's gonna go and teach me now. Does it make him disappear off the map? Or just got to keep a record?
Rescued their new home. Deke's not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Isn't it freedom? I don't know if he's technically already free.
Heavens!
What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find
Obviously
out.
going to be like a TARDIS, isn't it? Massive on the inside.
Meet
Yeah.
you inside when you're ready.
That's cool.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Fuck is that?
Oh!
Pokemon.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed
What's going on with his
will
coat,
provide
look?
you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials and magical properties. Your beasts.
Most
How
excellent.
do I feed the bird though? Oh shit, why is it hitting the bird? Oh, that's cool the way you can just do it on them all, does it? So you don't have to sit and do it manually. Yeah, it sort of is, isn't it? Like a... Because I think you can breed them, it says. I don't know. What's this thing? Can I go in there? Can I fly in here? No, I can't.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
How much can my bag hold? Give me gear. Doesn't tell you. I've got to conjure a bloody loom now. Not enough spell slots. Which was the conjure. Give each opponent pence deals with 2 for a matter of 2 squeeze. Bandit camps. Important. There's a trophy for that later to do 3, I think. So we'll just save all the bits up. He's done. Thank you. I'll just put one here. Let's grow something else, because we've got to grow all of them. Let's grow some dittany. Hang on, why's my chat not working? Because you typed something, didn't you, Leon? There you go, I can see it now. Thing weren't loading messages. Hopefully it will now. Oh, I've got to add a trait as well. Yeah, it's working again now, it's thingy.
That came out nicely.
A lot of this is pointless though, because you do this and then you get a new bit of item. A new item, so it's worthless.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Nope, it's now turning to Pokemon, we've got to catch them all. Oh, I've got no more main quests at the moment. Improve your magic abilities to access the next trial. Oh, so we've got to do all these. Oxford sent me an hour quest and I'll meet with her. Let's go and meet Bob the tranny. Oh no, it's just oh, that's another one. What's this one here then? Astronomy class. Do that one first. There's a flue flame up there I need to get.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
Still never worked these things out. Can I get in this one? Can.
Hello, Hamora.
Hey, kitty cat.
Lumos. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Dear Professor Sharp, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I am hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, Canadus. I wonder if this will be where I'm going now. I wonder if this is to do with astronomy. You know, like we have the bull and all that. Go and check. Should be a flue flame around here somewhere as well.
Leviosa.
Where's the flue flame then? Oh, it's really cool. There we go. Just the headmaster's chamber. If there's a trophy for that, go into the headmaster's room. think it will be astronomy. Oh, come on, massive telescope and you can't use it.
Incendio. Revelio.
What about over here? Jesus Christ. But it's about meters and that, saying the muggles are discovering stuff, because obviously it's late 1800s, isn't it?
Aloha Mora.
What you looking at, boy?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the
That was another
Highlands
quick
from
lesson.
which they gazed
Focus the telescope.
millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class.
I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, that's what I was earlier, wasn't it?
Dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. This close to school, Lumos.
Lumos!
Stop copying me and casting your Lumos when I cast mine.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Nearer.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
The fuck you dragged me all the way out here for that?
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
It said reach the highest point. Oh, it's going to be that tower, and it'll bet. Yeah. Which we don't need the side quest technically. That's the one we need to continue. We'll go there and do some of this shit. That next, that's the quest. Oh, you gotta do it. Don't know where to get that shit from. Guess we've got to buy it from here. So I've got that. Mandrake. Unlocked by acquiring mandrake seeds, dogweed or death cap.
Revelio.
Something disappearing. Bugger nice.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Magic knee bar, isn't it?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Dogweed and Death Cap. I'll fucking might as well
Let me
buy
guess.
these seeds
You're
because we've
after
got to plant
something
them. How
fresh?
much are they?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
There it is. And I didn't even know this was up here. Space. Just annoying because you can't fly in this village either.
Inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the...
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Mandrake seed.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Grab the other slave.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, a cannibal. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
So I need to use the one I've got as well, so I've already got that one. Can I use my finger? Am I out of the village now? No. Just need to find some enemies just to use this one on.
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew. Someone's here. No!
deaded. So now I'm guessing I've got to go back to here to bloody grow it. So I'll wait 10 minutes. Just gonna do some of these while we wait. Wrong button.
I can't go back there.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, the other said take it fucking further away or something.
Revelio.
That's another one.
Lumos. Lumos.
What? This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Confringo. Alohomora.
I can free this one, can't I? I'm meant to pick it up, or beasts cannot be rescued. Oh, cage beasts cannot.
Revelio.
Guess this is the last one up here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I've already done this one. I'm grabbing so grab them because they come in handy. Fuck all the others, I said there's loads around here.
Revelio.
Another bloody butterfly one.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Stonehenge.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
Okay, this is new. That was easy. It's Leviosa. Nope.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
There's a page and it said there's one around here. Sorted, that must have been 10 minutes. So what haven't we planted? We've done Dittany, done Mallow. So we'll do a knot grass. Shit, actually, but not grass there. I'm guessing we need the big pot wheel. Then we just gotta do fluxweed. Shit, I've only got one of them as well. How is that there? See, I saw your comment then, YouTube's doing that gay thing again. Let me load it back up. Well, it's not showing it on my phone. He's upstairs, geeking out. So let's say, Quine use Mandrake on multiple enemies. Just want to get up there, don't I? Yeah, it's working out, it just keeps glitching out, it seems to.
Oh, forever. Incendio! Expulso! Leviosa!
Let's get both of these out there, yellow orbs.
Board! I'm bored of here! Incendio!
And then chuck this down.
Expulso!
Yeah, I think it is. It just spazzes out sometimes.
Incendio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I don't know what this thing is. Test it out.
Incendio.
Have I found one of the trials early?
Levioso. Accio.
Increase your ancient magic. Oh, it's just for your meter capacity.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
So I can see stairs at Lumos.
Lumos. Reparo. Levioso.
That'll do. So now if I do herbiology, whatever it is, I can then do the next main mission.
wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
The hell is it? What's it? Wingardium? Is it that one? What's that one?
Leviosa!
Oh, it's the wrong one, isn't it?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Natural.
See what this batch is on about. Not really close to it, is there?
Incendio.
Wasn't a flue flame down there, was there? Don't think so. There's one there, so I'll get that one quick.
there?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure if it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Revelio.
So looking at this, a treasure cave. Usually they're quite short.
I should investigate.
I'll say that. Oh, it's level 2 lock anyway. Might as well ignore them then till we get all them.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Bloody teacher's always giving us homework.
Over here, quietly.
Hazel, do you mind, like, stretching your legs right into my gut?
We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
Give it a shot.
Revelio.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open.
No one enters unless with a pack of ash windows. Anything you take from a welcome guest gets split. Do not leave until you've been relieved by your replacement.
Revelio.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Right, automatically did it then? Does it just know to do it with blocks?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's cool. Can't rotate it up and down then. Oh, hang on, it rotated then. Ah, that's how.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
It won't rotate now. Fuck knows.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Can't believe I have to write this down. But you must don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot.
right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
It's down here then. Oh, that's where she came from.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast. Yeah.
It's my mount.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio! I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, you get it as a mount then. Or you'll save it and get it on some mission afterwards.
Lumos.
So we need that box or something.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's weird how it tilts.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Betting on the dragon fight was...
See,
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
no.
Expelliarmus. Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Got one of those things? No.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
It's more that blue shit.
Time to teach someone a
The flames consume you!
Alright, let him hit me a few times. So I can use ancient magic on him, yeah, come on.
I could do this. Oh, at least give it a bit of effort. Incendio! Ready to... Oh, it's actually quite... Confringo! Well, you look like you're trying. Incendio! Had enough yet? You feel a burning... Confringo! I plan to make... No, you can't win. Why not simply stay... Incendio! I could do this. Oh, it's a bit like,
Come on, tiny bit more.
Ready to... It would appear that you're grossly outmatched.
Hoping I automatically use health potions.
Enough yet? How does that feel? Confringo! That not your best defensive Incendio! I could do this. Oh, it's actually quite... Confringo! I plan to make... Oh, at least give...
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Lumos.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Four job, that's all the animals I took. 0 Phoenix.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Revelio.
What's that noise?
Highwing. It's all right.
There we go.
Go, buddy.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry!
Whee!
Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yay! I'll see.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Slow down now.
Page, yeah.
There we go. Faster, high wing!
Horns can be mounted through the tool.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
Back in a few. I'll leave you to look at the animal. Let's do the main story. I can do all these when I'm playing then. Press figures in the map chamber, speak to him. Did I get to it though? I swear there was I had a thing for it. Secret rooms. I don't know.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Something happened to the girl. The way he said that, it can be. I'm guessing the one who had my powers before went evil.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Difficult.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Let's just go here, plant those other seeds. Okay. Or even take a sip out. Have you filled it right to the brim?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Good job I went there earlier.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's go. Come on, Highway.
Over here!
One point or something. Someone says any more that lets you rank thing out quicker to hit the cursed enemy. It's not something you have. Shit, I need to go back actually and sort my gear out because there'll probably be a load to collect on this. So go there first.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Right on your bed, bloody doing your silly shit again, trying to bury under, dopey dog. there's a cellar.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Find myself scurrying.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Got lost. You surfing the web. Those balloons 1 minute.
This place has seen better days.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a trader here after all that.
Enjoy suffering,
do you? Yeah, I'd find it hard to go back to pay as you go now, I think.
Finish this job and be done with it. Time is it.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling.
Don't care about the phones, get SIM-only contract. They're well cheap.
They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I think mine's like £12 for the SIM part, and that's like unlimited minutes text and 6 gig of data.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one. That sounds easier. Let's do that. I won't rest until you're dead. How childish!
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion! Put me down!
I'll make you wish you were back at Expelliarmus.
How nice of you to stop by.
Not your best buddy.
Leviosa.
Now, this has become...
Wank my thing up.
Now, this has become personal.
Oh shit, I need...
Caught in my trap.
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
Expelliarmus.
Run away.
Disarm my
We can quickly...
Revelio.
Somebody there? Aha!
Leviosa. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those
Revelio.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Lumos.
Let's see where they lead.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Lumos.
Lumos! I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh shit, I thought that was right. Whoops.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Molesta. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I forgot one. Oh, fuck's this door open though?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here.
I don't think I even needed that bit.
Is the answer.
I'm sure of that. I made that harder than it was.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Revelio.
Fuck it, those treasures aren't urgent. These ones, you don't need them for anything.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Protego. Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, we're just doing the second trial now. Because they're sunk at the castle that goblin's after.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Exprotego. Revelio.
Shit.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What a relief.
I did. I Expelliarmus the shit out of it.
Revelio.
Oh, I should get another vision now, maybe. What that happened to that girl.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always
She's the
believed.
last girl with your abilities,
We have
basically.
the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will
wonder if that's
understand
the
more
power
about our
they're
actions
using.
as you complete the trials.
Red.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress,
the woman now?
Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
What do you mean you don't like talking?
Of course.
Oh, sorry, you're
Professor
answering Leah.
Fitzgerald needs some time to
She
clear
wrote
the
that
way
like
forward.
20 minutes ago.
Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Has he gone to winter now or something? Oh, so you just need a data plan, that'll be well cheap on a sim only.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Oh, you need a whole new phone, yeah, it will cost a bit more. Well, it's separated now, so you pay two. You pay one bill's your finance on whatever phone you get, and then the other is on your whatever data plan you get.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth...
Aloha Mora.
Oh, that's gone to winter. I wonder if it goes back to summer.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yeah, he's fine. Look, here he is.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
Blap.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Yeah, I tried, you wouldn't let me. No, it wouldn't let me at all.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Better not be afraid. I heard something.
Ridiculous! One has to defend oneself against
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself?
Revelio.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Big boys.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Still tell us. Revenue.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they...
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for us.
Revelio. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out. Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you completed the required tasks,
Expelliarmus, Defender.
I can learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your plans in the turn.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Defender.
Lumos.
Let's get that done, moment.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Potato.
Let the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio. Potato. Arresto.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I hope you have your affairs Where you going from here?
A pup would deal.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Right.
Lumos.
Come back and do them later. Sure.
Settle yourself.
Revelio.
How much can I even fit in this bloody bag?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Oh, you can only have so many at a time. And the others you sell. Oh shit, does that get rid of him in thingy? Oh, species limit reach cell beasts at brood and peck to open space for this species in the vivarium. So is that a female I got? Wingardium only.
I'll look after you.
Back in if you need toilet and that. Sit and stare at the animals. silly bitch now, aren't we? You better come.
So many.
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who the fuck's the page then?
But don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try. Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match,
Got
their
one
team
right.
is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
No, don't
I'm sorry.
do anymore.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio will make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Revelio.
What it's meant to show me where the butterfly is. Do that on the cleanup.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. I can't see that.
I suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone's been sneaking into a restricted section. That was me.
What in Merlin's name would you say?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her mustaches into an owl to stop students from cheating. Making owls
literally what you are.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Won't tell you.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed. At a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
What's that other race? I wanted to get that out of the way. I'm going to come up.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Can I dance to their dopey? There's a quest. I should really start collecting these side quests. I'll see them. Just to be safe. coordinator.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo!
Tool this one first, don't I?
Revelio.
1, 2.
Revelio. That's that. Settled.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblins will find a wizard.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Why is it grapple you are?
Revelio. Incendio.
Think you won't stop me. Rather unwise coming back and smell. There you are. I'm a goblin!
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Incendio.
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you. Was that your bet?
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
Expelliarmus!
Run, Rockwell, you're nice!
Incendio!
This is almost too easy! Pitiful!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
And the fun is over.
Revelio. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Reminds me of the time over here!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after
Revelio.
accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoying suffering, do ya?
I will make you.
I'll get you for this! Nice
Revelio.
Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Incendio. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Repair. Revelio.
I don't get it, buddy.
We're making quick work.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
He would have that.
Lumos, Loyalists, all but declared war. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Luke. Revelio. Revelio. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
What was up for a minute?
Expelliarmus!
I will make
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on brains.
Revelio. Incendio.
Have a look around in peace.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it. Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Reparo. Lumos. Repulsor. Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Levioso! Incendio!
I'm not sure if I did deserve that.
I'm saving it there. I'm off skedaddle to get a snack, watch something, and crash. Check my challenges quick.